no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no. No eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no eye, no ear, no nose, no hand, no body, no eye, no shape, no shape, no
PC is definitely louder, I see. I'll deal with that. Something else is wrong, though. I think it's using the wrong microphone. Oh yeah, that was way wrong until now. It was using the mic and the webcam until now. So I need to get a better track on that before I start up the stream. But in any case, congratulations. You've already won a day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And if it weren't for that mic issue, what I would have said instead of all that is Brie Larson. If you might have seen something this morning, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And I am more than okay with Brie Larson. And her being a fan, last I checked, of Nintendo video games, it's also someone who cares. And I thought I saw somewhere that either Square Enix or Square Enix, considering use of the word Phoenix in both of those, or in the name of the Enix or Enix or what have you, it's possible that both pronunciations are entirely correct. I needed the quick save because of the timing and all. I had to do it. So what I need to do is sail around the other part of the continent, isn't it? Or go down to that island or boat. Or go along this coast, along this side of the island, continent rather. Think about some sparkly spots. Like that. Get a defense moonwort. It was all just vegetation. I know it's vegetation, but I felt like saying vegetation. We can handle these much better now. Let's see here. I don't think we need Zarn. No, we don't need him. And I wasn't going to say anything because you were lurking, but with that comment, I can definitely say hello to Grimoire Hurst, especially as you go back into the lurk mode, which is totally valid. Another morning stream is what I have to do because of time, but it's still going to be time to do more of this here. Oh, I see a sparkly spot up there. It's like when I see sparkly spots, I end up thinking more of Grem now, considering Grem showed enthusiasm at the words sparkly spot. Poison needle, chainmail, chain whip. None of those are very helpful right now. Yeah, they really won't be doing anything for us. As I go down this side of the continent. Oh, but there's a secret spot up here. I've got to go to the secret spot. I have to. I think I'll swoosh here. Merman. I should not have then. I mean, it got rid of them, but still. Sometimes I can't help but wonder if I should gustarang, or rather boomerang of some kind, or whip. I think whipping them would be better. I can't not explore this secret spot out in the rocks. Spot. Look, no pants. It was a very clowny book. And a slapstick, which looks like a fan. So there's nothing nearby. It's not a, there's a monster ready to be wrangled, but not around at the moment. That's not what that read. Now let's go back this way, and it is snowing there. I see a few flurries. Can't go up there to that secret spot yet. I think the Everbird is what I need in order to get there. Now that's what I need a boomerang for, though. That right there. And a monster pylon is probably more helpful here. Man, if only Zarn could use boom and or kaboom. Or if there were a staff somewhere that had those spells baked in, that would be oh so incredibly helpful. Unless I made Zarn a mage, what with the healing he's got. I think the not spiked steel whip. Yes, it's spiked steel whip. I think that'd be more helpful right now. One of us will defeat the Mana Wars. Then the other one can take out the merman. It's that simple. And I hope someone gives me a sticker. I need a Monopoly Go. I need a few more dice in order to get just enough points for a daily tournament win. Iron Claws, Power Ring, Cat Suit. I don't think anyone would benefit from a cat suit. Yes, they would. Yes, I would. Yes, she would. Live out their dream of being a kitty. Her defense being so low, let's give it to her. I was not 100% that this would happen in the game, but anyone who puts on the cat suit will actually appear in a cat suit. It hides the face, but the whole look changes. Mindy gets to live out the dream that none of us three get to. She is actually a kitty. And that's just plain hilarious, okay? I'm glad to see that here. Now let me note this here. Need to note the other clip to make as well. Let's see. 7, full range of motion. Then unboxing. An 8, kitty suit. I'll say that's 26 minutes in. That's hilarious, and it also gives defense. So while that island doesn't go anywhere, it isn't a town or a landmark or something, it's still on the map, and it did have something worthwhile in any way. I gotta come back up here because there's a sparkly spot up here. But kitty suit, sparring suit, chain sickles, strong medicine, none of which really benefits us. Then there's another island like that south of somewhere. I'm not gonna go there until I get to a town. I've been doing what feels like a lot of sailing though. And there ain't nothing else equipped on the person putting on a cat suit. It's alright though. Okay. Now, this'll have to happen here. I think I'll have Ichiban attack a sea slime just in case. And swoosh the merman. Yeah, that's part of why. Yeah. I'll deal with the merman over the sea slime. Now it's all nothing, no biggie. So let's keep sailing down, seeing if there's anything along the way, like a secret spot with a pentagon of rock ring, or pentagonal ring of rocks. No monsters, but there is a chest. A whole lot of money again. Now, if only I could get 100,000 easy, but I need equipment. I need to beef up my gang. Also need to check something. I need to win a daily tournament in that Monopoly Go that sometimes I can't believe I'm playing, but I have been playing it for a while now. And there's still a little time to try and get a little scratch. Must metal slime. Honestly, metal slime above all else. I would rather single target. Problem is, I won't have much chance of anything. Must try. And fire claws. I swear that's a better weapon for her. Yeah. Monster pylon, in all fairness, though. They all stayed out. One of them got hit a little. That was a hit. I want to repeat that. I don't have metal slash. Monster pylon can definitely have a chance. They still all stayed out. Ugh. There goes one. We'll try this again here. We got rid of two instead of one. That's a big deal to me. I like that a lot. So we getting some experience out of that. But it's not so much considering what levels they're at right now. Wisdom, agility. Oh, right, I have to remind myself. Don't switch out every vocation. Well, I can't switch my vocation. So it'd be fine if I was the one getting hits on enemies. If I manage to destroy stuff, then they level up quickly as long as I'm moving faster than them and destroying everything for sure. We can do this because we got the one enemy here. I don't mind it. I don't think I need any of these abilities though, so that. Bet he doesn't have sap. There goes the king. Long live. I don't know if I could have been hurt there. Long live the king. Now for sure I could be hurt once I got into the mic. There's some possibility of something there down at the bottom. On the shore. Including cliff. Now we'll go back to the spiked steel whip. Now we'll go back to the dragon tail whip. It's funny, one finisher I had named for a translation of Kamen Rider Kuga would be Dragon Tail Whiplash. I don't think it's that great a name, but it was still something I came up with. Dragon Tail Whiplash. I don't know who to ask because I don't think anyone else is awake. I may be just short on that daily tournament. I'm scared. There's two sparkly spots here. Feathered cap, bronze knife, money. Wayfarer's clothes, scholar specs. Nothing. I may just go into a Facebook group just to get one of those. Or the Discord, rather. I'm just trying to win a tournament so badly. I only need a few more points. So, what do I need? This is very unprofessional of me, and it's taken up valuable Dragon Quest time. Shit, I'll be 3-star, hopefully. 3, 4. What, where? I can't put much in these channels. Let me see. What should I give? What oh what? A 1-to-1 trade or any breed. I think that's what I'll go with. Or I can give someone something I might have. We'll get into another battle. There's somewhere new I haven't been. You can still get off the boat here. Is that a secret spot there? Antidote herb seed of life. No, that's not. Definitely gotta whip this. And I'll swoosh the rest. Someone got critical. One at the end got beat down. Okay. Let me just double check that they have what I need, and yes, they do. Keep stick. I don't have it. Then 7 brisk wall. Don't have that neither. Stuffing. That I got. Message them from the MoGo Discord. I'll trade. Or I forget. I think it's yeah, I forget now. Or I forget what someone was looking for. Stuffing. Stuffing for color guard. Oh shoot. Lichen and moss. Have that. Shouldn't be in all this silence, perhaps. So when I level up, so does Mindy. I'm afraid I don't have that. But the music should be playing, so it's not all boring silence while I do my own thing. Hopefully someone checks their Discord DMs. I just need a little bit. Honestly, this boat music is nice, in all fairness. What's this here? Hide its den. Oh, okay. This is somewhere I probably could stand to be anyway. If they don't hurt me, then we'll be alright. Monster not too far away. He says stay away. Of course, that's gonna make me go in. I feel bad that I'm just so single-minded about this thing right now. I really want to win a daily tournament. All I'm looking for. At the moment, anyway. Where guard. I need 4-star. Sure, I've got 4 stars somewhere. Must have a duplicate of a 4-star somewhere. Must. Yes. Let's see. Oh, not Mogi, Moga. 4-star. Do you still have color guard? I'm desperate and I'm willing to trade up for unfair trades or stuff. I want to get enough dice. Who is around to respond even? Okay, we have something here. Then let me go get my thing. Well, now I'm getting things here. Now the actual trade happened. Let's see, not invite, friends and family. Search, I think. Search what I need to do. Let's see, color guard, stuffing. Where's the thing? Stuffing. Where's the food? There. Exchange. Don't see them though. Not the inn yet. Where are they? This is such unprofessionalism, and I admit to it entirely. No, they must not be there yet. Send her a friend request. I don't think they've added me yet. I'll have to reopen it. Now I don't need that card. There's a little money there. Will music be any different when we go into the pirate place then? What is that glow? What up? That's simply the way inside. sneaky way inside so that we can actually go in, not be booted out. No, it's a treasure trove. It's one of the orbs! Holy shit! A phantom mask. A skull ring. It's an orb. Okay, let's see here. Now we have these things. I'm not sure how I want to greet them. That was a recent thing. Mustache kitty. I don't want to grab that just yet. Not yet. Now I need to go back to that message and see if I could get something else instead. Where's that list? Because the stuff goes so fast. What is it? What's something else I could use? Dash, scare. No. Cafe glow. No. Acorn squash. No. Duck poop. No. Now, there ain't nothing. I'll still give him the thing. All I know for now is trade the stuffing. I don't have thing though. I'm gonna give them just for the trouble. And now I got color guard, but I'm still gonna give you umbrella for the trouble. It'll be all right. Umbrella, where? There. I can't even remember who it was, probably. Let me go in here before I grab the orb. See what's up. And there wouldn't be anything like a shop or something around here. There'd be no expectation of it. Where? There. Okay. They say I don't have to, so I won't. Let's see what they want with me, or if they're gonna mess me up. Oh, never mind. They're not so bloodthirsty. They support me. What's theirs is mine. Oh, wow. That is pirate hospitality. I didn't see that coming. But then again, The Straw Hat Pirates were always friendly in the first place. While rough around the edges and still out for themselves, the Gokaigers are not the most evil pirates. Come on, make that trade happen. There's the reply. Let's accept it. Yeah. So they'd be willing to give me the orb. Works out way better. More oomph powder. Don't go to Olivia's promontory. Eerie voice. I know that that's an issue there. We dealt with that, actually. Okay, now that I have these dice, I just need a few more points. That's all I need. And the dice can roll by themselves. Probably could come back during the day when everyone's awake. Only steals from them as deserves it. They're better than Robin Hood. They're Robin Hoods. No, I don't know about better. As long as they don't go harming innocent people, they're better. Don't need a little more. That old boatman's phone didn't point us towards a ghost ship. Island way up north. Ghost ship. So, some boatman's phone. They gave it to a hermit on an island way up north. I was so close to Little Saint Nick a little bit, but it's too soon for that. There's still not enough points. Copper sword is worth more than 7 gold coins. I don't think it is, actually. I don't think it is worth more. So someone used to go to Aliahan for the holidays. That's more than all right. Now that should definitely be enough points. We're almost at the cutoff. Now I just gotta maintain it, but I also want to get some dice. Now I can actually get better moving. Question is, will someone try and take the lead back after a few minutes? That ain't nothing there. There is a red door I can go through. You need to spend these tickets on the... call it battleship. Can't do any less than 10 tokens, so I'll have to just get some stuff. Can't go through there. Just had to get some things here. Not that, though. That I never care for. I'll get that, though. I shouldn't have. Great. Missed out on a vault. And I just missed out on better dice value. Well, hell. I'll just get a few more stickers and call it. Neither of which are new. I spent the stuff and only a couple of minutes left. Now I want to get a few more points just to get that last nice thing for the day. And look at the pipe, or the, not pipes, pots and barrels. That should be enough for the dice. Money. No, nothing in there. Need a stamina. Nothing in there. Mini metal. So it was effectively a V of item. It was a V of stuff to look into. Totally fine with me. Was this enough for the dice? Yes, it is. Okay. Probably still go a little more. I imagine. Just a little more. I think I can stop from here. I'm gonna win another daily thanks to that. Visitors by appointment only, but I got a door, or I got a key that can break right in. Something funny about a girl being boss of pirates. Oh no, don't underestimate the women. Don't underestimate at all. And she says I'm silver-tonguing her. I would not realize that she's not into actual kind words. She wants to be taken not seriously so she can rub it in faces. But apparently after her heart with that, I wouldn't realize this. Island south and a little west. Lows, I mean. No. I am up to that, so... Let me make sure to keep that up. I don't think it'd be a difference either or. So what am I talking about? I'm talking about probably a splattering of too many directions. I'm not sure what I was talking about before. All I know is I'm saying hello to Dingy Kicks. That I know I can do. So we found an orb, and these pirates are actually cool enough that they'll let me simply grab it. They're willing to help out. So I'm gonna go grab that orb now that I know it's okay. I appreciate your honesty about being nosy. I will say I have been a little too heavily distracted. I'm about to show you why. Of all the things, I'm actually playing Monopoly Go and trying to hide the name, but it's real hard to tell with the screen being so bright, I know. Just really don't want to show my name where I can help it. But that is me up in the top spot. I won this daily tournament on Monopoly Go, and I've won 2 of them in a row, actually, which in itself is bizarre. Now I've won a total of 3 daily tournaments, so it's probably not a big deal. This is a big deal. Here's one of the orbs. A red orb. It should be something way bigger than that. So now we have one of the 6 orbs we need in order to present to the Shrine of the Everbird. Pretty exciting to me. Maybe the other places will have similar glows to them. But I gotta tell my Mogo friends that I managed that. That is a pretty big deal there. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a sparkling spot around here, isn't there? Isn't there? No, there's not. There is up there, though. We'll whip and we'll attack and we'll whip and we'll whoosh. I feel like only a whoosh is needed. Nobody got booted out, so that's all fine. Nobody's dead, so that's all fine. No need for whoosh, that's all fine. Go Cooley, go Cooley. Alright, now also the community chests are all full. We're all finished. Monster? No. We got a chest. Let's get this here. Battle axe. Anything fun, cool, new, interesting, or looking forward to by chance, Stingy? Come to think, another Kirby Air Riders network test happening this weekend. This weekend, I better be doing it. I am gonna do my damnedest to find time to do half an hour to an hour of Kirby Air Riders. Oh, you're a Twitch payout. That's a big deal there. Good on you. The fact that you're getting one is a big deal in and of itself, so way good for you. That'll be fun, I'm sure. So, Battle Axe, is that any better than what we have? I feel like it can be. Neither of those are big deal. Neither of those. So no stickers this time. Damn. A lot of dice, but no stickers. Okay, that's better for him. Battle Axe. Good, 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 good. So, gonna get Pokemon Legends ZA and a Switch 2. That's rather huge right there. Now, I'm not trying to pry too much, but is your payout such that you're able to get a Switch 2? I'd rather say that and build you up. I'd rather ask and believe that the payout you're getting for Twitch is enough to get a Switch 2. I'd rather believe that and gas you up like that. Only $50. That's still close enough to ZA. So that's still a win as it is. I was not gonna ask the amount though. I was definitely not gonna ask the amount, just if it was enough to get something. But still, big ups. And in fact, need to play this here. And I'm probably gonna mute the game because it's that big a deal. That's huge that you're able to join the Switch 2 family, and you've been saving your slave wages in order to get some. Dingy's channel is small, but keeps chugging along. Preaching to the choir here. You're not letting that size stop you. And I'd rather say small in quotations because even if small, you're still doing things for people. And I can say the same. I mean, you've heard of some of the stuff I've managed despite not having all that many average viewers. You're still doing things for people. That tree was way in the way. I couldn't even see there was a bag on a tree. Now I further see that there's not, but that's all right. You got a little more attack power for Ichiban, which in itself is a big deal. There's the sparkly spot and then another. And right before I reach it, we got these to worry about. Infernal Armor and Smackinate. I don't know which one I should go for immediately, so I'm going for the Smackinate. I'd rather Dragon Tail Whip over the Beastly Bull Whip. Full disclosure, when Dingy found me last year, really impressed by my energy and dedication to the chat. Appreciation for both of those things very much. And it reinvigorated you. Let me quote Tony Chopper from One Piece. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me, you big jerk. I don't know what I was doing with my hands. I could have been just scratching my head, but I was trying to be like him. But I appreciate that very, very much. It's not just the whole act as if you have a huge crowd thing. It's more, even if I don't have as many people, those people want to be here of anywhere else at times. I appreciate it very much. And I want to do these things. And I know it was real talk. I've known that. I was just quoting a character, was all. That's just me trying to be goofy about it. And if anything, I am not as needlessly modest as I have been before. I hear the appreciations, and I appreciate the appreciations. And if I ever say something like, I'm not worthy, I'm not as serious about it. I believe more than before I am worth the compliments and all. I just don't want to let it go to my head. But it really does mean something if I reinvigorate anyone or invigorate anyone. And I always do like to say, you all matter more than this. This is what I'm here for, but it's a bridge to connect to you. The video games have been a bridge to connect to the people who want to be here. This is a common thread we have in terms of something that we enjoy. I think I'm gonna whip the Smackinapes and I'm gonna swoosh the Smackinapes. Mercurial Thrust, I see. They have a little bit of speed to them. They weak to the wind. Good to know. Now we can work on them. I'll still swoosh. They resist the wind, if not magic. Dingy still has yet to watch One Piece. That is okay, considering how much there is. Do you have much intent on watching One Piece, or are you going to wait for that rebooted anime of it? They're working on a new version of it, and it'll start back at the beginning. I forget how far along I even am in numbers wise. I swear I either just finished or I'm about to finish the rescue of Nami's village. I think we just left where I am. And I swear it's supposed to be next year when live action One Piece Season 2 happens. Shinji's not sure about the reboot. That is just as valid. That's okay. Strong medicine, piece of agility. Not enough. I'm gonna keep going for that sparkly spot. And there's a secret spot up here. I saw that rock. And a monster ready to be wrangled. A ram. All fine there. All right. Need to go find another arena so to talk to Monty. Ramsdale instead of a Clydesdale. And I forgot we got one already in Bartholomew. So there's more happiness in a pot. Holy Talisman. Is that an item or accessory? It helps to avert instant death. It's got no stats. but it does guard against instant death. I'm not sure it's enough of a concern. I will still keep going this way to see if I see any more sparkly spots along the edge. I don't think so. Now there's just 3 enemies as a whole. That's annoying. But it'll do good against the Smackinate. I'm gonna go Militia Beacon. And Monster Pylon. We ain't got no booms, so I'll Acceleratle. Rather Acceleratle, not Acceleratle. I'll walk on the wild side. That'll be a little concerning there. If it wasn't defeated. Not so concerning now. Now Zarn's got all his MP back. Okay, there's a few sparkles up there and up there too. I'll go this way first. Then there are witches. They would surely be susceptible to lashings of love, actually. So I'll go Zombie Spain on this and go with a Gust Slash. I don't believe that'd be enough. The lashings of love and the Crone Rangers. Just in case swoosh, but I feel like they'll resist magic. Oh, that wasn't enough. Wow. Oh, that got rid of them. That's okay. The lashings of love didn't seem to work on them after all. Is there anything about the monster categories? No, that doesn't even tell me the category of monster. God damn. Hardly believe that. Either strength doesn't mean not in defense. Not enough for me. I don't remember them being undead as it is. We'll just boomerang there. Try and pressure pointer. Lash them and swoosh them. Glad to not be blasted away. There goes one. And there goes the other. No Gustarang. Spiked Steel Whip for the group. I don't think I need too much else. You don't have to suffer all that now. You ain't gotta suffer nothing. I need to tell someone not to send any stickers. Or probably never mind on the one. Let's see. Alright, and also tell someone else that I want another one. But that can come later. After I go grab these sparkly spots over here. I've already gotten enough of the trophy. But there still could be worthwhile things anyway. Iron Apron, Scale Shield. Thief's Turban. Morning Star. There weren't as many things in the sparkly spots this time around. Okay. I'll use physical attack there. I kind of don't mind. There goes that. Thank you, Iron Axe. I'll go Zombie Spain. It won't be a big deal. They ain't undead as it is. I needed that anyway. Now I've won 2 dailies in a row. And 3 total. I gotta calm down now. Some of those friends already know that I've won a few tournaments, so I don't need to keep going on and on about them anymore. Any recommendations for Switch games? Before I make any, I would like a reminder of what kinds of games you're into so I can make the most accurate recommendations. I don't want to say just anything, especially if you're not into stuff. Like, I don't want anyone suggesting any horror things to me. So what kinds of games are you into so I can make the most accurate recommendations? All fine there. Don't think I texted someone else about help, because they were asleep. I can go grab that one, can't I? No, I can't. I can go back to the spiked steel whip, and I also didn't check the other stuff I got. Open to anything. If I tell you to play Roblox, Stingy will try it. Okay, I'm a little scared there. Aside from the fact that I would never suggest Roblox, I'm a little scared of suggesting something and you wanting to get your money back because of a erroneous suggestion on my part. But I will say games that I myself am into because that's what you're asking. For the Switch 2, there are 3 things I can suggest for 3 different audiences. 1, Mario Kart World. If you're into kart racing, it's still something to consider. I don't think it's as strong a recommendation to me right now as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe feels like a fuller package, and World feels like it'd be a challenge to be able to race 3 laps in a race instead of going across to another place as part of a whole race. Like 1 lap around one place, then transitioning into another, a road to another, and then a 3rd lap being 1 lap around the new place. That doesn't feel as great. So I'd more suggest Mario Kart 8 Deluxe over World, but it's still worth considering World. Now, if you want a platform action collectathon, Donkey Kong Bonanza is a fun one. I've not played nearly enough, but I had smiles going through and digging through places looking for all those golden bananas. If you're into older school feeling JRPGs like this here, then one exclusive to the Switch 2 is Bravely Default HD Remaster. It was only on the 3DS for a time, and now it's remastered on the Switch 2. If you hadn't played it on the 3DS, and you're into older school feeling turn-based JRPGs with flexible job systems and a compelling story, that is a big recommendation from me and Zarnathium. Zarnathium been playing that plenty and loves it. And I love the original. So those are 3 Switch 2 recommendations I can make if you're that open to anything. But I had to make sure to describe them to the most basic that you know what you're getting into. All right, let's see here. We'll whip them into shape. Now swoosh the armor. Oh no, I should have swooshed the Smackinates. They weak to the wind. I totally didn't think about that. Oh well. I think I'll boom them. Go for the Smackinade. No, we'll go for the Elysium Bird. Probably a pressure pointer. Mustard Pylon. And a mid heal. Oh, that got rid of the Smackinate. That got rid of everything. Angie will check out Bravely Default. Okie dokie. I forget if there's a demo. I'm not overly convinced, but I can wish. In fact, there's something else I can be doing too. I could be looking up your archives and see about any what you've been playing. So I can make a better suggestion based on that. Even if you said anything, I still want to make it personalized. There's been some horror there. Then Arc Raiders, I know it's an extraction shooter. But I can't think of enough based on that. I don't play extraction shooters. I'm just that intent on making more personalized suggestions, so pardon me with that. It's like it's a big deal. No, we're not friends on the Switch. And that's not what I'm doing, actually. Where here? There. Oh, looks like Sully Gnome took on a bit of a different look. Let's see. Really can't be anything, I see. And I'm sticking with those three that I said. I'm sticking with those three that I have mentioned. The Mario Kart World, to a lesser extent. But Donkey Kong Bonanza and Bravely Default to their fullest extents. That feels all right. Now, Ichiban leveled up. And a double-edged sword from the Elysium Bird. Thank you, Smackinape, for calling in a friend. Let's see. Oh no, it's a cursed weapon and it damages the both of us. But it's so strong. But if I put it on, then I can't take it off. I need some accessory or something that can regen health before I even consider this. That's gonna stay in the bag. I can't think about it here. But I'm not gonna sell it. I don't think I have to sell it. I have to see if there's a sparkly spot or a secret spot up here, and there's not. That feels bad. Now they are surely humanoids, so here would be lashings of love. A simple whoosh there. They weak to the wind as it is. That should have been fine. Oh no. That is not supposed to be. I thought it said Dragon Quest 3. I thought I changed that. I think I know what it is. I think I know what happened. When I changed the category in Twitch, when I started the multi-stream on OBS, I must not change the category, and it defaulted right back to Wii Sports Resort. I think that's what happened. I don't know how I missed that, if not rushing. And it's been that way, and I didn't even check. I just made an assumption. Which means I also didn't set the category on TikTok. Rushing leads to disaster. Hate how much I rush. Why, oh, why do I rush too many things? I'm normally not a rushing person. I tell people to slow down. And yet I couldn't even. Now, look, I appreciate very much. I really do appreciate correcting me on that. I needed to be corrected. But it's still a rule that I feel better if I said hello to my twin brother, everybody, Uncle Shaq. And I'm glad you didn't change your name here to that, considering what you've been going for. Since you're chatting, I greet people with a fist bump and one of these three welcoming sounds. And considering who you are, I'm not sure you'd recognize the first. But I really want to believe you'd recognize numbers 2 and 3. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, a random, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of it in the future. And I will be that annoying jerk who just wants to make people feel that welcome. So if I don't have your name in the welcome list, I'm going to keep asking because I want to make sure you feel welcome. I want to personalize it. And what's that icon there that I don't remember? Low. I don't know what low is in that context. Does it say here? No, I don't know what that is. The low badge. Oh. By watching 30 minutes in Little Nightmares 3 during launch. I would never realize that, and I wouldn't go for it. But I will go for these Smackinates. I think, no. I'll use the Zombie Spain and work on the, Alicia Beacon. Pressure pointer that, whip the Smackinates, and swoosh the Smackinates, because they weak the wind. Glad to take that bird out. Oh, they still up. That's all right. I don't need Zarn to do anything here. Weak to electricity. Then comes another Elysium bird. Some regular attacks is all we need. It's okay. 911 experience. Medicinal herbs, steel broadsword, holy water. That steel broadsword is of no consequence. You already got some. Don't feel like going into the poisonous fog there. Not when I don't have to. There'll be a point I do have to, but not immediately. I'll Gustarang. I don't like the wind. I can't think this would be worth it with the Dragon Tail Whip. Can't. Yeah, they don't like that. That wasn't enough. Let me see about the Beastly Bullwhip then. See if that is any better given the beastness. Not overly convinced, but I'll still see. Another bird. Blinded by sand. I don't think it was all that necessary. I don't think so. Back to the Dragon Tail Whip. I'm still alive. I have to hope that I can make him my whipping boy as well. It's okay. Now I can fix up. It's all right. Is that where the hermit might be, actually? It feels like it might be. But I can't go there. Can I even sail up there? Wow! I can't do that. I don't know that I feel like fighting these enemies here, but I'm going to. Yeah, I don't really feel like it here. Full monster pile on here. I forgot weak to the wind. Ah! That ain't fun. Seeing her back. Oi. That was bad. Sing. Damn mid-heal. Now she's back. That's Mercurial Thrust then. And mid-heal perhaps. Okay, Monster Pylon will be all on the Wordle. That's okay enough. Man, I can't believe it went back to Wii Sports Resort, though. But man, I can't go up there. Why do I think I can't sail through there, neither? Like, I have to take a teleportal to get over there. Doesn't even tell me where exactly that area is. It's gotta be part of the teleportal shrine. It's gotta be somewhere I can't go. It's the only thing that makes sense. I guess I gotta look at other stuff then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm miscounting something here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That place isn't being highlighted. Oh, Mini Meadow Manor doesn't show up on the map, that's why. There are 16 places, but one of them is not on the map as it is because it's part of town, I'm sure. That's why, but that does confirm that one place I just don't know. Suppose I should go sailing down there then. So there, Wayfarer's Inn, and go outside of it. Is there some stuff I cannot do? Now what? South and a little west. South and a little west. And north. Pirates Den's there. North, 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 but Very much of anything there. May not be all that far. I'm already where I am, so I may as well go. And island south, probably down there. I'm already where I am, so I may as well sail right over. But then there's a sparkly spot over here, too. And up there. Fine dagger, leather, kills, holy water. Not enough for me. And a secret spot there. Time to whip it good. I'm going for the sea slimes. She'll go for those sea slimes as well. And we'll swoosh the mana wars. That didn't kill any of them. They died. It's kind of okay-ish. Now it'll be simple for the rest. All fine. Secret spot right up here. Let's see what's around. No monster. Pots. The Eureka moment with the glasses. Nothing of interest in that pot. Or that one. Another prayer ring. Seed of wisdom. We were wise to search all those pots. Just to make sure of things. What food holiday is it today? That's something to definitely share. But what? We're on the 12th, and today is National Pizza with Everything Except Anchovies Day. I am not able to celebrate that. I can't get everything on my pizza. I haven't tried anchovies though. Has anyone had anchovies, and are they as bad as they sound, or do they just have an unfair rap about them? Unfair rap. Top hat, antifreeze earrings, and some more money. We're getting a good bit of money, and I could afford some stuff here. I swear the king squids look differently lit up at night. Man, I wish there was a wide range zap. Man, I wish. And we'll swoosh them too. This calls for a swoosh. One of them went down. That's okay that one of them went down. I don't think I need the rest. No. Be all fine there. And the 10th was National Pork Belly and National Vanilla Cupcake. And also National Mussels Day. I don't know how I didn't read those. But pork belly is a big deal. Dark Phoenix Tori loves some pork belly. I love some vanilla cupcakes. They can be plain Jane, sure, but they get the job done entirely in ways to make me happy. So check out these other islands for another sparkly spot here. Medicinal herbs dazzle me not enough. And then more not enoughs here, I'm sure. Seed of magic, unsealant, and Yggdrasil leaf. I mean, Yggdrasil leaf is still good to have, period. Them siege slimes are definitely not fun, though. I think I'll go for the Mana Wars. He'll go for the Merman. She'll go for the Sea Slimes, and he'll swoosh the Sea Slimes. Oh, one of them went down. She's strong enough for that now. We all managed to move faster and get rid of them. I'm a little happily surprised about that. And there's a cave up there too. I'm going to go in and then I'm going to go Japan. I'm not sure which. Listen to that very Japanese feeling music. Very oriental.
You could not find her. Oh, innocent Yayoi. I feel for you so.
That's exactly what I feared.
We need peace, not sacrifice. Why, Queen Pimiko? My apologies. Entrusting you with her search. Hateful work, indeed.
That's just what I was afraid of.
How long, I wonder, till the Queen punishes us? Her rage knows no bounds. The fear festers yet. Orochi's appetite grows. How long do we have?
Orochi.
Still, I remain glad. Losing Yayoi would have hurt. She has done no wrong.
Sacrificing girls. Orochi's awful demands. I would take no part.
The last sacrifice, the swordsmith's wife, her husband, they fled just in time. Then Yayoi was next, but she vanished soon after. The fiend is starving. Queen Pimiko too. We know not how she will act. I live in terror. More sacrifices. I know they will be chosen. There's no end in sight.
Indeed, at your age, the worry must be intense. Curse that vile monster. Though we must rejoice, now Yayoi still lives and breathes. May it continue.
She must leave Japan,
Japan.
or the Queen will find her soon. Such is her power.
No.
That is enough. It's time to disperse promptly. Act like all is well.
There was no haiku with that breathing.
Dearest Yayoi, I pray you can stay hidden. But I still worry. I have to find her before anyone else does. This is my duty. As you deserve life, like the bees deserve pollen, I will protect you.
I'm trying to come up with a haiku myself. Orochi problems? Not anymore, since I'm here. Leave that jerk to me. They all... Oh! Little child there isn't speaking in haiku. That is refreshing. Sacrifice is too much. There shouldn't need to be sacrificing. Orochi is much too greedy. And there ain't nothing down here, is there? Not even anything at my feet. So what's the point of this well, then? And she ain't haikuing either. Now, there's no Monster Arena here. Let me go to Romaria. There's definitely one there. I can't think of what else I could be talking about at the moment, because I can't memorize the list I have. All I know is I want to go see the Monty. 30 monsters getting along wonderfully. Agility, I'm gonna say. And that's armor, and it really boosts agility. So that brings her defense down by 3 points, but it way beefs up her speed. I think a 3-point difference in defense is not bad. Now we see her again. So we can put Zarn in a cat suit, and it probably would make the most sense in so many ways. Yeah. So we've got a number of things here. Maybe I won't buy anything yet, although I really could. Let's go back to the pirates' den. Or rather, to the little shrine and sail south. I think that'd be fine there. There's bound to be something, or some things. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep earlier tomorrow. Is that something I can sail to up there? I want to believe yes. And holy water, tangle web. I didn't even see that sparkly spot there. What are they? Tongue tiles? Oh, whoosh here. Oh, they ain't nothing. At all, ever. Which means I can probably holy water it up. I got a lot of holy water now, so I can just do that instead of holy protection. Save me some MP. I can't go there. Oh wait, no, I can around. It's the Path of Promise. I hadn't been there in a long time, and there's no need to be. I totally forgot about the Path of Promise there. Because of where I am. Yeah, I totally forgot about all of that. But I ain't forgetting this. Money, 10 times you pay, and more money. The island is down that way. Now I feel like slaloming. Just going straightaways. All I need to worry about. Whoa. Close on me. Forget island. This is an island nation. This is a group of islands, a nation of islands. Pretty cool. And I saw something at my feet. A mini medal. Almost at 30. No Monster Arena here neither. Landlubbers may not realize home or ocean has a lot of monsters. But they're all fine here. I see one resting near that house. Not out and about at the moment, so we need to come here at night. So, someone who can see the future. Necrogond is where Baramos is. Mountain Cleaver will be a spell cast into the volcano. Maybe loud about it, but I don't see why he would lie about it. Silver platter there and no cloak here. It's alright. I'm gonna be going all around this place for sure. Seed of luck, but we don't get to read the grave. Nothing to sell but a rumor. Oh, not a spell, but sword, Mountain Cleaver. Simao. I'll commit that to memory. But Mountain Cleaver will be a very powerful sword, it seems, at least contextually. So the world sends those it wishes to forget to the lost village of Lozami. Stay a while. Yeah, no, I can't stay all that long. No, thank you. Not a while. I got too much I gotta do. Like, what's all around here? What's down here? That's not a barrel I can search. Will it be any more lively here at night? Not overly convinced. Another scholar's cap for the wisdom. Fail is a 4-letter word. Champion's code. Eat before you look. And a pot lid. Much ado about money. Oh! Over the course of the adventure, I missed that part. Ain't no problem. You don't gotta have all 100,000 at a time. You just gotta get it over the course of the game, which that happened. So that's all happy there. I'm still gonna look at stuff. Okay. So there are golden claws and pyramid that I missed out on. I can worry about that later because nothing is missable. Nothing is missable, so I don't have to worry. Don't know enough about this Senlon. Okay. And what's up here? I mentioned I've been getting a lot of money because I've been getting a lot of money. Oh, telescope. Guess I did know that. We rotate. But no one believes him. What? Why, oh why is he banished here for speaking the truth? That is how the world works. Desolate plain amidst tundra. I am so sure I went there. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I totally went there. But someone got banished here despite the science? Do I think we're gonna get that $2,000 stimmy? I did not hear about a $2,000 stimulus check. For all my hatred, I would have to credit Cheeto for that in the first term. I forget how much it was, but it was still some kind of money to help with something. Is the government still shut down? I'm led to think it's still shut down, and I have concerns about that, but I did not hear anything about a 2K stimmy. I would sure feel helped if I could. Dingy got his 2070s, whatever that means. I didn't know. I don't know what 2070 is. 27 stimulus check. I swear I got that. I swear I did get that stimulus those years ago. I don't know anything about this. Most Americans apparently will receive at least 2,000. Oh boy. What did he say? I don't feel like quoting any of that. Who qualifies? There's no specification. How much it would cost the country? Don't know anything about that. Okay, so here's a reminder of the stimulus checks in 2020, or 3 rounds of them. March 2020, there was 1,200 per tax filer and 500 per child. Then December 2020, 600 per tax filer and 600 per child. Then the third in 2021, March 2021, each tax filer got $1,400 or $2,800 for married couples, $1,400 per child or dependent. And apparently 2 checks or 2 rounds signed into law. Individuals making up to $75,000 a year and married couples $150,000 a year, up for the full amount of payments. And those who made more were entitled to reduced payments up to a point. Will it happen? I don't know. It would certainly help, but I'm not sure. I wonder when it would even happen. I can't be immediately sure. No, I don't want that. I mean, supposedly free money or free seeming money as a whole would be helpful to pay bills. Low-key warning us another lockdown happening. This lockdown could be because we're not getting paid enough to do stuff, and we can't pay bills. I hadn't heard of anything infectious, another COVID or anything. But we already got government shutdown. Isn't that enough to worry about? Let's see. I think it's time to go home to the night. I feel like I should. Then someone said something north of the Pirate's Den. Way up north. I'm going back to the Pirate's Den. And I meant to go outside of it. I forgot all about it again. Oh, right. I needed to be reminded. For no good reason. CDC's been gutted. So can't track down any Walker virus. Right, The Walking Dead, I imagine, is what you're getting at with that. But yeah, I need to be reminded we've lost effectively our CDC and it feels terrible. If it's not an effective loss, we've lost too much. Why, oh why? I don't think we need much else. No, we all good there. Now there's more sparkly here. Top hat, smart suit, little money. Where could be an island north? I hope not way north like that tundra. But I imagine it could very much be that. It's nice how fast she is. I like how fast she is. And a ghost ship, I probably need the bone, and it probably needs to be at night as well. Oh, I went too far. Makes sense. What if I zoom instead to Edina and then sail to the other side? I think I might already have. Yeah, I feel like it did already. Yeah. Did I go up there? I don't know if I remember if I went up there. Yeah, the colors are definitely different on the king squid at night, where it looks all blue in the moonlight. I swear I've went up there, though. Oh yeah, I totally have. Islands. Pyramid. I thought I sailed up north. I must have. I don't remember checking out that jungle. Did I sail to that little island below? I'm not convinced. I'm gonna check it out before I call for a break. Gotta be sure. Oh, that's why the boat's down there, that bridge. Can't go through there. Dust the ring again, or the spiked steel whip. And get rid of that. Mindy was slow. Somehow. I don't know how she was so slow. I didn't grab this or that. Warp bulb, strong medicine, and agility seeds. Meh. Then, hang a web, special medicine. Meh. I need more orbs, and there's a number of things to do. So what do where? Probably go find Yayoi in Japan, but it's going to be night. I think what I'll do is put this in rest mode. I think it'll be alright right now. I've got ideas, and I think I ought to take advantage of those ideas. But before I do ideas, it has been 2 hours, so it would definitely make sense to step away for a bit. And even if I have words on stream, you don't have to look at it. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll do more things. We got more stuff to do here. I can't immediately think of what. It only takes 15 minutes for me to lose my memory. More like 15 seconds. We gonna do stuff, though. Let me think. Oh, right. It's gonna be nighttime. Right, it's nighttime now. So let's zoom over to that town. Lozami. I don't know whether it's Lozami or Lozami. I know handsome crab there. Oh, and it depends on where we got. That's where we end up being. I don't think it's any more lively here. That's not a handsome crab. That's a Wordle there. Whoa. Whoa. That's more than what I was thinking. I thought it was going to be a handsome crab. There's another something. We're not out and about at the moment. So what about dawn then? We go dawn and then fly over sea. Then I'll have to go dusk and see if it ain't then. I gotta see though. Until dawn. I unwittingly mentioned the title of a horror adventure. Especially from Sony itself, that has both a game and a movie. I think a remake of that game as well. Remake or an update or a remaster. None of which appeals to me. Okay, what about dusk? Too bad there's no inn here where I can simply sleep. Dusk don't last that long. Dusk. We're there at night. We're there during the day. Let's go again. See if it's there. Last I checked, time freeze is outside of the world map. Bingo. Let's go over then. I did not realize, though, they could be very different. Well, that handsome crab ought to be around the house now. Probably inside. Ain't outside here, so I'm thinking inside. Oh no. Ready to be wrangled nearby, though. Don't see anything around. Fine, I'll just walk around the whole place. There it is. Click, clack, click, clack, clack, click, 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 or something. All right. Snapper. We're good here now. Where now? Almost feels like I've been to every landmass. Let me go over there and sail through the Bering Strait, or the equivalent of it. I want to do this stuff before I go to Japan. Start battling. Although, I may as well be here and buy some stuff now that I can afford it. How did I not go? Oh, I don't need to press the button to go into town. That's why. I can sell some stuff and buy some stuff. That's too cursed. It's so strong, but it's also cursed. A feast for the ear. Gale shield ain't enough. No, no, no. Okay. Now into the marketplace and see about weapons and armor and things. Nothing there. This wasn't a place, was it? This is not enough. I don't think it's a place after all. Is there a reason to talk to him now? I don't think there was before, but there must be a reason now to talk to him. I'm going to. The merchant?
Yoi! Hello again. My remorse continue for thinking you were friend Peredvishnik.
It's no problem.
You want me tell many tales of his? This would please me very much. Without friend Piridvishnik, there is no more. I think back to when Petya was insignificant child.
Yeah, I don't know enough about this.
Grandfather, man who is wearing strange helmet collapsing outside.
My
Yeah.
dad.
You must summon your father.
My dad. There's Ortega.
Back in the land of lively now.
Where?
No, stable is best. Rest is medicine for you now.
I hear that.
Speaks of truth. Stay on our village until you are right in the rain.
I still get it.
Thank you.
But when friend Piridvishnik was still unhealed, monster came to Moor. Even so,
Uh-oh.
friend Piridvishnik stood to beast and maintained village's dignity.
Or is that not
This is
Ortega
story
then?
of why we are in bond to friend Piridvishnik.
But that didn't give me anything new. I'd really rather think he was talking Ortega. We got the same hairstyle after all. What was that place I went that had some pricey things? You know? I don't think it was Adina. I don't remember it being Lansing. Now I forget where the place even is. Where, oh where? Definitely not Portoga, I know that. I can't think of what the heart icon is for Monster. Unless it's both things, the arena and Monty. Yeah, now I can't think. Let me go in here and see if this is where the super pricier stuff is. No. I ain't overly worried about these. It's in some pot. Seed of luck there. Fading Jenny, though. I'll buy 3 of them just because. But where are the expensive things? 41 gold coins, Seed of Magic. And a Divine Dagger again. Another one. In a few places, or a few doors. I may as well be searching around here to see what's around. Where, what? Can't even go in any of these places. A shrine called Gaia's Name. Kind of makes sense, yeah. In order to go through, I'll need the ultimate key. And all that is just very little money. Didn't notice that slime there. Didn't notice that at all. Curie. Madame Curie. Dokuli. There's a bag with thorn whip. That ain't nothing. Pure slime. I thought I got the pure slime. There's no other monsters nearby. I'm pretty sure I got that pure slime just now. Ain't nothing around here. Don't think it's any of these pots. Definitely good to have all that. Still want to talk to every kitty or dog I find. There's a pot. Just magic water. Barrel. Would I lie to you? Surely, unfortunately to me, yes. I want to go back and see about the inn. There's a barrel there. Medicinal herb. I really don't mind grabbing this stuff. Where to start looking for that key is within pots. That's what I'm doing. At least around here. Then I didn't pay attention to that sparkly spot there. There might be more do around here as it is, but I'm really intent on finding that place I was at before that had a pricey thing. I can't be sure of where that is now. And it's probably forgotten about. It ain't there. Unless it's the item shop instead of the weapon shop. No. No, it's not. Can't be. I can't think. I'm probably gonna have to search based on the items. What was that in Dragon Quest 3? Not Sledgehammer. Where can I buy a Gust of Ring? I think that'd help. I think basing on that, help me figure out where it is. No, it ain't there. That's not what I'm thinking of. No. Damn it. Then, what was that hammer? Hammer weapon family. War hammer, I think. I'll still go over here then. That's probably actually where it is. Grimland. Yeah, this is the place. I didn't think of it because it only said items. And I felt bad that I didn't think enough about it because it's not always just items in a place like this. See? He could do the Warhammer. I got Zombie Spain. Some of us could have these. Let's give to Mindy. Then probably Mindy there too. Why don't I sell some stuff here? The iron axe I don't need. I don't need the edge boomerang when I have the gusterang. The scale shield is weak. So's that iron helmet. And with a battle axe, we don't need the iron axe. Probably sizable scissors are more expensive. But I don't need it though. Definitely not the bronze shield. And not the fur vest. Morning Star, no. Don't need the Morning Star anymore. Probably don't need the Battle Fork neither. Nah. I'll keep those though. Now, what do I want to buy here now? I don't know if I need the Warhammer. Alright, I got Zombie Spade. Maybe I will get the Flame Shield. I think I'll get him the Raging Bull helm. Just short of Flame Shield. I really want to get it. No, I'm pretty short on the Warhammer. Oh no, this is way pricier than 7 gold pieces. So that merchant of the Pirate's Den really was shorting that pirate selling copper sword. That feels bad, man. Don't need no steel broadsword. No iron lances neither. No bronze knives. No divine daggers. Probably sell shield. Especially the pot lid. I am just barely short now with that. I'm gonna sell one prayer ring. We got so many of that. Once you sell one of that ilk, there's no going back, though. It'll be alright. I guess I'm getting that after all. Pretty well armed now. Do I want to go up that way after all? Maybe I do now. Then I can use that Fading Jenny to go to the Castle Town and sneak in. After I go through the tundra jungle north of the tundra or whatever. I don't think I mind the thought of that. I mind not being right outside. I'm not remembering the whole triangle. So let's go through all those trees. No Gustarang for this. Look at that Warhammer there. Pretty nice. Pretty nice to get rid of them, too. Sail through there, no problem. We're not going through Olivia's promontory. That's no issue. Nor is a king squid. Take it down easy. Easy. Have to check things, though. Let's see. I'm playing 2 games at once because of this. Don't want to forget Sparkly Spot and a Secret Spot. Magic Water, Holy Water, Magic Shield. Thought a Magic Shield would be okay, but I don't think it's a big deal. And there's stuff up there I gotta check out. I may as well. So what's all around here then? Chest. Another beastly bullwhip. I don't think it matters as much nowadays. No. No. Now what's all up here? Coming beneath the wave. I imagine I might need the bone for that. Yeah, we'll gust the ring. It's all right. I don't mind it. Nutcracker, something. No. And hot cocoa. No. And also no. So I'll go back to my original plan of sailing through here. What is that tower? Tower transcended. But there's somewhere down there that I can only sail to. I'm sure I can fly to it as well, but right now I have the sailing so I can see about it immediately. That's gonna be annoying. I want to gust and rain. I want to get rid of that lump mage. Swoosh them. There they go. Damn dazzle. At least it didn't run away. That's the important thing. Sparkly spot up there and a secret spot here and a sparkly spot. Wayfarer's clothes, coins, tiara. No monster, but there is pot. Magic water. Is there another pot or is there a bag? Because that just wasn't enough. I think there's nothing else. That was lame. There's another thing here somewhere. Gotta remember there's a sparkly spot up north. And a sparkly spot right here. Fight steel whip for me. Group. And just a whoosh because we've hidden so many. I wasn't killed. That's the important thing. But I am glad to sail here anyway. I think it was training togs and money. Tough guy tattoo. Yeah, I think it was training tog. Pretty sure it was training togs that I don't need. And I really am going across the world here, folks. There's still a few places I just can't go. Push the crabs. I don't mind it. I don't mind. We all got to move faster than them. I need the stash. But I have nothing. I couldn't, in good conscience, take it. Where are we experience-wise? Long way to go, which is totally fine. Okay, good, I could have liked there after all. I couldn't be sure because it's so high up. Medical or medicinal herbs, definitely not lame. I don't feel a need to cross the bridge there. Such foresty areas. Sizzling ain't fun. The whipping is fun. Unless they're not all defeated. They all defeated now. Not too much experience, though. Sparkle here. Antidotal herbs, seeds of life. Not enough. At all, ever. Then there's a whole lot of enemies around. Oh, and I boom. Can't even think of what to do here. Maybe Ursa Major. Monster Pylon and Accelerato. That hurt. Nothing got killed. That feels real bad. Not frizz, but frizzle. Okay, I gotta worry a bit here. I swear my attack, my strength is better than my wisdom. Can't help but want to boom still. I don't think I should. Monster Pylon again. How about Magic Barrier? Wind is good on the mini demons. Now a few things are being struck down to their deaths. Good thing, Magic Barrier. Okay, we're good here. Yeah, there ain't much nothing around here right now. That's still not a mountain area to fight in. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that against the Crone Ranger. No, we'll go for the mini demon. No, Crone Ranger. Crone Ranger, Crone Ranger, Crone Ranger. And swoosh on the mini demon. That's weak to wind. Ichiban is still alive. can surely move faster. Okay. Time to heal. Time to handy heal all. And I can't get to that sparkly spot yet. Metal slimes and then a rock bomb. I would rather go for the metal slimes, though. I really rather would. I'm gonna put this on so I don't use up MP. No, I got MP. I don't care. I'll try. Four of them have chosen to stay. There goes one. There goes two. And we go for four. It's possible to go for four. There's three. The metal slimes are oh so fast. Let's try Mercurial Thrust, see if that's not faster. It stayed. None of that hit. That feels bad. I gotta keep mustard piling on. And it still stayed. How generous! That was very generous there. Now I gotta worry about this here. I'll still mustard pile on for the multiple hits. Okay, now it's defeated. Good. I was worried about it, but we got some experience there killing 4 metal slimes. That's amazing. That's great. And now she knows boulder toss. But I'm not seeing enough sparkly spots. There's a secret spot right here, though. Maybe I should more check this out with the Everbird. I think I ought to come back with the Everbird. Don't gust-a-rang all of them, though. I think it'll be alright. Close enough to alright. There goes one. All good. But I gotta go to that secret spot before I leave. I have to. Just have to. But if I leave now without checking every nook and cranny, I'll probably not forgive myself if there's something important. And I don't think I can do it. Aerofoil and a Tempest Shield. It's special if it's got that jingle. It protects against explosive spells. Okay. But Flame Shield is better. But I'll still use this. Is there a bag on a tree or is there a pot? I see no such thing. But what about something up top. Northern tip. And there's an island up there. I think what I'll do is go outside the Tower of Transcendence and take the boat from there. That feels like that'd be a good idea. So let's go out this way. No need for the boomerang with this more weakening thing. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. Let me check the boomerang weapon family. Yeah, I want to see about it. Boomerang weapon family. Increase significantly for every enemy struck. Help with crowd control. Then what about the whip weapon family? Significant loss. Yeah. That's all right. But I do want to see what's up north on this whole area here. Even if we gotta deal with a whole bunch of handsome crabs at times. I think only a whoosh is necessary just in case. No, we need more. I didn't want to use all that MP. Ooh, shell armor we don't need. So what, if anything, is up north? There's a sparkly spot out in the water we gotta grab. Here, I'll Gustarang. And Monster Pile on. Again. Assemble to help their dear friend. It's so good. Almost forgot about that sparkly spot though, and there's a secret spot up there. Staff of Anti-Magic, Book of Evasion. Hey, alright. I'm gonna go to the secret spot here, and then I'm gonna see if there's anything at my feet from that tiny little island. It's still rather whip. I forget if wind does anything real to them. No, it doesn't. Let me see here. No one got blasted away. I'm glad about that. Chest, pot, and monster. So many things, and another handsome crab as it is. Way good here. Pinchy. Oh no. That makes Dark Phoenix Tori think of me. Pinchy. Now I gotta tell her. Then, magic water, that ain't enough of nothing. And here we have a banishing bell. We got stuff here. There's a sparkly spot up there. I have to go see it. I have to get it. Chain sickle, black pajamas, and black bandana. Ain't nothing. I don't imagine there being anything here, but I still gotta see. The slime would be the target there. All fine here. So, there be anything at my feet? No. Feels bad about that. If they're wanted, there could have been metal slimes there on that island. But I'm not overly thinking about it. There's a shrine here, though. Whip here. Ugh. Whip there, too. We're gonna swoosh just in case. Yeah, that's all right. There's a sparkly spot on the mountain. I'll go to the shrine first, though.
Ah, been a while since I last had visitors. How can I help?
How indeed.
You know, those eyes of yours remind me of a great hero I used to travel with. Ah, the adventures we had.
Ortega. This is that other dwarf that was his friend.
Ortega, I think that helm of yours might have had its time.
Sadly, you're probably right. Repairing the damage done to it is beyond even you. A shame, really. I'm quite fond of this helmet.
I actually could have fixed it up good as new if there were still a way to get some zenithium.
Can't say I've heard of it.
Well, that's likely because it doesn't exist anymore. It was an ore coveted by my kind. They say any piece of armor forged with it could last for eons. Apparently, it had a lovely blue hue, just barely visible in the darkest of mines. But all we have now are the methods used to craft armor with it.
To think such a stone once existed.
Pay it no heed. It's little more than a legend now.
There's surely
No,
one more piece.
Thank you for telling me about it. Truly the stuff of dreams.
I suppose it is.
And isn't it dreams that keep us all going? I know when I don my helm, I dream of the world waiting after my journey's done. I dream of returning to an Aliahan at peace. Dream of my wife and child. And someday, I hope to give this very helm to my offspring.
Oh man, that's my dad.
If you believe what they say, he met an untimely end after that, regardless. You look after yourself out there, all right? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well. I know it.
I mean, hadn't found a body at the very least. He's got a number of kitties around here. Now I'd actually speak as this kitty. Meh? Or, meh? Proceed south from here and search in the gap between the four mountains. You're in for a nice surprise. South and in the gap between the four mountains. I gotta remember that. And I gotta say hello to Zarnathium. Not just gotta, wanna. And I also wanna go back to Touch Portal so that I can most properly play this here. See, it's a rule. Whenever Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties. Lance, I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And speaking of kitty, Zarn, look at you. Look at Zarn at the bottom there and look at the left. Zarn is a kitty equipped with a cat suit, which actually has some really nice defense to it. So that's a hilarious thing there. All right. So somewhere between the 4 mountains. South from here, between 4 mountains. Oh, Gigi shut my tab off. Why? Did Gigi get jealous? Not Gigi, Tib. We can pretend they're twins and that's why they got confused. We can pretend that. Alright, south, searching the gap between the 4 mountains. I can't help it. I gotta check it out. Ichiban's about to level up anyway. Those mountains there? I can't tell for the life of me. Damn mid heal, so swoosh was the thing that needed to happen after all. No, it ain't. Zarn keeps doing that. They do look a lot like each other, but Gigi is a bit bigger. Tib still has growing to do. Okay, so kind of twins, actually, or almost twins. I was just making a joke about that. There ain't no gap if those are mountains even. Now they can hurt. Try and pressure point to one of them. No beast lashing here. Boulder toss, though. Big boulders that hit the heads of all enemies. I'm gonna check that out. Ouch. That's painful there. That's good. Gotta heal. But boulder toss is actually strong. I don't see mountains around here, though. South and mountains. That'd be a nice gap there. Just in case. Now they got up the defenses. Okay, cool. That's all fine there. Right now, I would rather whip. They totally act different. They both love attention, but Gigi loves to cuddle. Ain't a gap. There's a sparkly spot here. Moonwort bulb and distant herbs to defense. Oh, what's this here? What is that there? Try to pressure pointer there. And monster pylon. No boulder toss. Now monster pylon. He'll be all right. To aid their dearest friend. They just keep assessing the situation, though. And more swoosh. Good, that did get rid of them. They keep assessing the situation. Looks like if I don't kill them fast enough, they're probably going to self-destruct and cause us a lot of harm. I don't think that'd be anything, but I'll still try. No, that ain't enough of nothing. That went all on one. They still only assessing. Still alive. Damn it. How about lightning? Try lightning. Using up a lot of MP to make this happen, though. That wasn't nothing neither. Like 3 hits. Okay, now it's broken. Zarn isn't sure if Gigi or Tib are related. Don't know Gigi's history. But Tib, Zarn's sure knows the mother. Related to the little ones forced on him not long ago. That would be something. Okay. There's a mountain. And where are the other mountains? I'll have to actually use some magic water here at the moment for her. Then come gladiators. I want to pressure point that rock bomb, though. Singular targeting weapons now. Try flame. Even fire claws. Regular attack then. Nope. No, 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 no. Trying so much. There goes. Zarn's got a feeling on which Stray is the father to the latest 4. This one kid looks almost identical in the orange and white colors in the pattern. You would have an eye for these things, I think. Okay. So there's 2 mountains there. Don't see any that away. Let's see. I think I want to go for the bears. Yeah, I want to go for the bears. We'll swoosh them for sure. They can hurt. Now for regular. And they did not immediately have Octopath Traveler 0 demo on Steam, and they should have, but it's available now. Zarn plans to play that first when possible. I did not see all the Valve hardware. I probably should look into that then. I imagine they must have a thing about it. News. Must have news about it. That's personalized. No. What about Steam official? Steam VR, client updates. Steam shows it on the front page. Yeah, new Steam hardware early 2026. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Steam controller, Steam machine. Those have been, I swear those have been things already, haven't they? Steam machine. Wasn't there a different Steam machine or something? Now there's, no, this Steam machine looks different for sure, though. That controller is sure unique, though. It seems like, I'm looking at this here. I'm looking at the Steam controller. It looks like a way bigger controller. The way they got, it may as well be. Are those touchpads or touchpad buttons? That's what they look like on the Steam Deck and the Steam controller, anyway. They're ready for all the stuff now, though. Certainly interesting. If only there were any descriptions on the controllers and all that. Machine is probably going to run like the deck. Which, if I were to get the machine, I could lessen the strain on the PC. Now that I care so much about Steam. I really care about Steam. So I could get the machine and the controller if I really wanted to. Get even more out of the Steam library. Optimized for gaming in any form. Man, that actually has me caring. The controller has pads like the deck. They feel better than the curved circles that were on the old controllers. Oh boy. That is some stuff to think about. And seriously to them, though. These Ursa Majors, though. They can be concerning. I just need to move fast. There goes one. There goes the other. That is cool to see, and I actually find it cool to see now. Alright, now where did I see mountains? Mountains. Okay. I see mountains, so I should be getting close to the gap. I'll be in for some surprise, they say. That kitty said. Must hurt them. Must defeat them. That was bad. They both down. Let me handy heal all again. There's the secret spot. It's not even a secret spot, but it is something. Is that all that is an Yggdrasil leaf? Now it's completely leafless. That was all it was. That kitty done led me to somewhere that didn't really matter too much. I feel bad about that. There's no need for that neither. All for a stinking Yggdrasil leaf. Man. I'm gonna sail up there to see about things there, then. It's not a miscellaneous, is it? Yes, it is. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons. Old Steam controller Zarn had, but returned it. Need to keep original sticks like they are here. And touchpads feel so good on deck. You feel the mouse move across the screen. That is helpful sounding. And then this Steam controller has Zarn very hyped. Controller like the Steam Deck, but without the screen and the sides smushed together. And it's happening early next year, or it's happening next year. Not early next year, definitely next year. Steam first and built to work seamlessly with Steam. An expanding deck verified program to include Steam Machine and Steam Frame. Yeah, I am sure it would be fine if I got it. Definitely a Steam controller, possibly a Steam Machine. I could kind of beg Uncle Shaq to look into the Steam Machine. Console power, console feels, while having access to a vast library of stuff. Oh, yeah, time definitely time definitely moves when we're out here on the world map, though. Definitely, definitely. And there's more things here. Dust of rain for me. Pressure pointer on the Ursa Major. Monster pylon. An accelerator. Oi. We gotta leave. I can't in good conscience win the battle. Wouldn't feel right. Money, money, evasion. And a secret spot up there. I snacked, so why am I hungry? Mouse and keyboard games run real well with the touchpad stuff in the Steam Deck. And it doesn't kill Zarnathium's wrist and hand like a normal keyboard and mouse. Oh boy. I could probably make Rebel Engine work better. Zarn would order the controller now if he could. That is some stuff for me to really consider, I swear. Oh boy. Now the boomerang is not going to be so great there, but will Mercurial thrust the Chrome Ranger. Will whip the mini demon. And in fact, swoosh the mini demon. Good. That's all fine there. As is that. I'll whip the knights. Then for the speed, Mercurial thrust the mini demon. Get rid of that mini demon. That hurt. But they're down. That's all right. We are making moves, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna sail. Because there's a smaller, lower cliff I have got to see about. Whips are fine here. Didn't need that after all. Wish I knew. Where's that list I have? And there's a sparkly spot up there. No, it's not. There's another one over here. Strong medicine, moonwort herbs, stamina. Life, special medicine, wisdom. Now to sail up there to that secret spot. Gotta do it. There's too much here. Way too much. Gotta work the sea slimes. Or boulder toss all of that, though. We will. I think I'll mid-heal Zarn, though. That got rid of plenty of stuff, though. I'm good with that. Like, I am good with all that. Yeah, that's all fine there. Now, let's see about... What's that? First Elder Dragon? I wouldn't realize this. Dogmazio's. Oh no, that was back during Ortiz, but now that's the thing. Okay, see about what games came out on this day. As I do that. It's gonna be some time before MP comes back, though. Some time before we level up, I should say. I don't need boomerang, I'll whip instead. Then we'll swoosh. Czar needs to tell his son about the console. Made a good gaming computer, but rarely gets on it because likes console ease and isn't as much a tech person. Updates and PC problems can bring him down and make him give up on it. Oh, that feels bad. Does he use a computer for everyday stuff then by chance? Because even if meant for gaming, it can still be great for all kinds of other stuff. If it's good for gaming, it's surely good for other stuff. I can understand the ease on console part, but having gone the distance and built my own, I would not mind learning more tech stuff. There's stuff for me to learn, but I'm sure I've gotten some basic things if I went that far. I swear it was around 1700 I spent on the parts. Oh, him and his wife mainly use tablets for internet-like stuff. Okay. Well, I feel a little bad that he's not using a gaming computer much, but I don't think you're as worried because whatever to make him happy, that's all that matters. But I'd feel a little bad about that. But that Steam machine may really be worthwhile. And then you could really share your games with him that way. That would be real helpful, if not also fun. So let's see. Most researched games, most researched professionals. Scarlett Johansson's in there. And she's been credited on 3 games, including Lego Marvel Avengers, apparently, as talent. And I would not remember that she was in the game based on the SpongeBob SquarePants movie. I couldn't have been sure of that. I'm looking for games that were released on this day, however many years ago. This day in gaming. I'm not going to post about the stuff, but stuff that's more than the 5 years or whatnot, I think I'll probably talk about. Where is anything? Nothing even at my... And there's no monsters nearby, so... What's the point of being over here unless I searched this place already? I'd rather believe I already was here. It'd make more sense if I was already here. It sucks some that it mostly sits there collecting dust. Maybe the PC would get him to get PC game. Maybe the machine would get him the PC game more. Here's the hoping then. If it doesn't, I'm sure it doesn't, and it is what it is. But hopefully, because there's a bigger world out there. I should know. I've learned of this bigger world. Whip, 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 swoosh. I probably ought to go get some in-game sleep. I would not know of a Game & Watch multi-screen. There was one called Mickey and Donald in Japan. This Game & Watch was Japan. 32 years ago, Super Famicom got a game based on the original Kamen Rider that I played a little bit on emulation. And Japan got Aladdin on the Genesis, or the Mega Drive, rather. Then what, I wonder... No. That's not Hokkaido. 27 years ago, Japan got Anna Kournikova's Smash Court Tennis. Which I would not realize was even a thing in Japan. Did it come here? Oh no, Anna Kournikova's Smash Court Tennis never came here. That's a little surprising. Not sure if Zarin will gift a Steam machine to the son, though. Hasn't been good on appreciation lately. May I ask what, like, most recent thing you got was for him? And yeah, let's leave it at that for now, because I feel bad he isn't good on appreciation lately. And hopefully that'll change. I would love for that to change, where he would get better about it again. Lashings of Love was sure work on that thief, that heavy hood. I think I'll go Zombie Spain. And Lightning Slash Elysium Bird? I forget. No, maybe Flame Slash. I'm going Flame Slash. Pressure Pointer on the Crone Ranger. Lashings of Love on a Humanoid Heavy Hood. No, not Flame Slash. Whatever. No. There, that did work. Alright, fine, I'll Gustarang. Fine. Fine. It is wind I should have been using. That hurts. But they're all down. That's all fine there. What else is there worth mentioning? 24 years ago today, we got Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Okay, I'm done exploring. Let's go to where is it? Not Baharata. Is it Edina? Where? Yes, Edina. Let's go to Edina and sneak our way in. Driven is not driver. Also today, 24 years ago, the Xbox got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X. Let's use that Fading Jenny. Be invisible now, so let's get in here. We in here. Or should I be to the point? I feel like I should be to the point and looking for something around here. I probably can't be talking to people. Where should I go? blue door. I can open that. We'll get this imp here. Oakley dokily there. Orker. And there's another one that's not out. Uh-oh. And a party dress. Maybe forget about. And another smart suit. Surely belonging to the king and queen. Prince primer. I'm gonna have to see what goes on now that I've faded into existence. But the son didn't say thank you when Zarn gave him the PSVR 2, because Quest is a lot better. And not as much in the VR still. He wanted to try VR, but didn't even get a thank you for that. That would have taken only 2 seconds if that. No, that would have only taken 1 second. I feel real bad about that because the PSVR 2 is no cheap piece of equipment. And just 1 second to say thank you would have been nice. Hopefully, he would have been a little more enthusiastic, but just a thank you would have been not much. I feel bad he didn't do that because you deserved at least a thank you, man. Don't like commoners. Apparently work shy. I already went in. I broke in. And they know of monsters hiding in here. I done gotten in, so they're not even trying to kick me out, it seems. It's nice for me. I can kind of go exploring a bit, but I can't go out that door. And that guard is just sleeping, standing there. A red door here. Barrel with an antidote herb. And some feasty stuff there. I gotta go up there to see the balcony. Yeah, if they keep going on about the lowborn crap, that is annoying. I'm just glad to have made it in here. I'll have to come back at different parts of the day, I'm sure. How could we not simply sleep here? Before I go down, I'll go up. I also want to see if there's anything around here, and there's not. There could have been. This ain't balcony, although I think south exit will be. What here now? Oh, he just sat in a throne is all. Zarn could have just sold or traded in the PSVR 2, but thought the son might get enjoyment, and that mattered more. No appreciation means no real desire to try as much. Yeah, that can be much a concern. It makes me glad that I, in any way, hopefully, show my appreciation when people grant me things. If anything, nothing probably would be the worst, but saying and feeling like I don't deserve the stuff, hopefully would be a sign of appreciation, but that'd be more saddening than not. That'd make the person who gifted feel like, well, why try then if you don't think you deserve this? When in most people's minds, I imagine it'd be like, Yes, you do. Please don't think you don't. I went to the trouble because I truly believe you think you, or I think you deserve something, so please accept it. I don't want to think that much anymore, or if I do, then I'd circle around to the more appreciation thing, because that's to me, it's a lot of trouble when gifted something. To others, maybe not so much. All I would rather believe is, for some reason, someone thinks I deserve this thing, and I would not be able to feel anything else other than gratitude. So, in exchange for the secret, on the coast of the West Continent, a small meadow surrounded by forest. I'll remember that then. It was probably a good thing I came here at night then to see that. Continent to the west. Is it right over there? But that's not west I was looking at. But I'm still gonna go over there. This is not much of a continent. Still look and see. Balcony. Bard. Ain't nothing. Zarn tends to have it with some women he dates to the point that's shocking on how lacking in appreciation some women can be. So just stop trying when they do that. Odd when your own kid does it. You raised him better than that, I believe. You are definitely not just an incredible cat daddy. You are also an amazing father. So I don't get why the lack of appreciation. Need of agility. You deserve so much appreciation. That's all I'm willing to believe. Not much to see here on the balcony, though. Moss. Unsealing. Not much else. So I have to come back at various times. But I ought to sail and see about stuff. Then there's like one other room I haven't checked before going to the basement, and then that whole area up here. So is Kisha the name of your daughter then by chance? Cleaned her dishes and home, 5 loads of laundry, and replaced fire alarm batteries, and a hidden Pop-Tart smushed in a carpet that was hard to clean behind the couch. That was a lot of stuff you did there, and no word of gratitude? While her and her kids were in school, what? Normal school for kids, nursing school for her. But why? No, where's the simple thank you? It's so simple. It'd be one thing if they at least said thank you. I'm sure that'd be the bare minimum. But couldn't Kisha treat you to something like a meal, like take you out to dinner or something? Not only doesn't say thank you, but complains that the clothes weren't put up after cleaning them. Oh, that was a woman you dated. Not daughter. That was what I was wondering about. But no, that was a woman you dated. And it's Keisha, not Kisha. I couldn't have been sure. Keisha, Kisha. I couldn't have been sure. Even so, I know you were frustrated when that all happened, but it's frustrating for me as well. You weren't asking for so much, but that went way past. When complaining about not putting out the clothes, that was way too much. Way too much. Rachel is your daughter. I'd feel better trying to memorize that. Let me see here. I don't even need to look at that though. I probably need to make a whole new note or new something based on that. Did your daughter Rachel date anyone named Ross, and were they on some sort of break by chance? Or, better, is her... No, that ain't her last name. Could her last name have been at any point Alucard, like Rachel Alucard in Blaze Blue? I might have missed the part of women before women that you date. I saw that part, but maybe I did miss before. Women date, like... I saw that, but something did not click the way it was. Some women you date, Kisha was real bad. I think I missed it because the last sentence was odd when your own kid does it, then Keisha was real bad. I think I might have missed that because of that. Odd when your own kid does it, Keisha was real bad. That's probably where I missed it. And Rachel. Now I'm a little confused. It's spelled R-A-C-H-E-L, but it sounds like Rachel. But you dated a Rachel. Now I'm getting a little lost, but you're trying to keep me on the straight and narrow. You're not willingly causing confusion that you're not willing to explain. You're trying to explain things, unlike one. So, your daughter sounds like Rachel, but it's spelled R-A-C-H-E-L. Is that what that is? And what's all this here? Perfectly puzzling in Adina. Move boulders on the 3 special tiles. L2 will reset things. Oh boy, okay, let's see here. Can't even move that much. I think I'll move this up. I'll probably have to move this around. Oh wait, I can't corner that. Damn. Can't go into water. So how to? There could be something real simple that I don't realize. Think. Okay, there's Rachel and Rachel. Ray, I do see the Ray. So the woman you dated is Rachel. Now the daughter Rochelle? Because you don't have the Y in there, so is it Rochelle? We're getting places. I'm gonna figure this out. And that feels more important than this puzzle here. I can't push there. That will fall. This feels like the only thing I can even push anywhere. I can't push nothing otherwise. The woman you dated, Rachel. I want to believe the daughter is Rochelle. Can't push to the left because they'll be stuck together. Won't they? Yeah, I can't push to both of them like that. Can't push down because then can't push anywhere else. I think I have it. I think I have it. Push this up first. Then we push this to the right. Get a boulder up here while I'm thinking about it. At that point, it'll be no big deal. Then, what I want to do is push this down. Then push this left. Curve around. Get that all situated up here. Now I'll push this one. It doesn't matter the order there. And now I can push this back up. Then push to the left. And go back around. Push it up. Then right twice. And Bob's your uncle. There we go. All right. Imagine if there was an orb behind there. Glad to figure out that puzzle. I ought to highlight that. I think I'll make a note to do so. And what's in this chest? Bottomless pot. I wonder what that's all about. Okay, let me make a note of this real quick. Then what? 353 in. Puzzle solution. Yeah. Back then, it was Rachel or Rachel for friends, like Rachel. But Rochelle, that's how to spell it for Rochelle. Now it's rare for people to get it right, but sometimes they do. So, daughter is Rochelle. It's spelled like R-U-S-H-E-L-L. Spelled like friends, but it's sounding like Rochelle. And then the woman you dated was Rachel. I feel like I have it now. Who you dated was Rachel. And then your daughter is Rochelle. I swear I got it now. What's in the bottomless pot, though?
Well, gee, where do I begin? I suppose if y'all are reading this here letter, you must have got your mitts on the bottomless pot. It's been in persistence now for, well, who knows how long. But I thought it was high time someone wrote down what it's for. Now, if you want to see what this baby can do, you'll need
to mosey on over to this rocky reef in the ocean. It's to the north of an itsy-bitsy gap between the capes and two continents. Once you reach the rocks, it's time to let the bottomless pot go for a little swim. Splish splash. God is willing, whoever picks this up is pure or heart. Heaps of love, Ed.
Oh, wow. I need enough handwriting for a child. That sure is something, though. Rachel was messed up and played games, liked to see people upset or hurt. Looked at her phone at jewelry as Kamal died right in front of them. What a bitch. But now I know some things here about this cape I was at. This is some stuff to think about. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. If I don't do this now, I'm gonna forget. Let me see here, though. Can't go through there. Can't open that door.
Welcome to Bumpkins, Boars, and...
Now I need to come at other times here. Is it morning? No. You know what? Let me go ahead and sing some Myrrh while I'm thinking about it now. I was already thinking of ending it with Rachel, with how she kept treating Zarn, but the Kamal thing, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. I don't blame you at all. Not at all, man. She was terrible. And I need to heal. It's okay there. I can't be going for too much longer, but if I don't do some stuff, I'm gonna forget. There's some stuff to do. By the reef to the north of Myrrh. Must do. Go ahead with that. Wasn't it up there? Yes. And we're not too far now. I swear I've been to that secret spot. I have, in fact. I see that information there. Let's use the bottomless pot. Not bottomless pit, but bottomless pot. What goes on here now? Whirlpool. Whoa, some shrine. Ooh, yeah. Let's check it out. Shallow's shrine. What's in here if not an orb? It may not be an orb, but it's still immensely helpful. The ultimate key. We need that. Ed. No, maybe not. I am he to whom were entrusted the tales of the ancient times. South of the desert kingdom of Ebis, past the mountains, and amidst the blighted Necrogond, there gapeth an abyss, the great pit of Iaga. South of abyss, past mountains, and amidst the Necrogond. There is a festering wound in the earth, the wellspring of all woe in this land, all pestilence, all evil. Oh boy. And a mini medal there. Now I've got 30 of them. There be concerns. But the ultimate key is a massively helpful thing. Now, I want to go back over to Idina now. Now that we're during the day. Let me see again how different it is. I'm looking at the time and trying to make sure I don't go way over. Let's go back in. Must be the wind, he said. Now everybody's awake. Eventually I'll fade back into existence. In fact, I can go south now, can't I? I think I can. Now we're back into existence again. Oh, what happened again now? Now I can come out here. There's a monster out here somewhere. I already got the ultimate key, kiddo. I'm well aware because I got it. And 23 gold coin. Oh! Now I see what someone said somewhere. Where, all good there. Where what? Oh, I didn't even think about that on. What, where? A certain pot. So the bottomless pot was needed in order to get the ultimate key. Now I can forget it because I got it. All right. And I got the ultimate key, so I can go there now. This is very exciting to me here. I have the ultimate key. Major brain fart. Oh boy. Names were majorly switched by accident. So, Rochelle is daughter, and it's spelled like Rochelle, but it's spelled more elegantly. And Rachel is the Rachel. That was the terrible woman with no care for Kamal's death. Been like that since Rochelle was born. 25 years of never messing it up, knowing her name is Rochelle, and mixed Rachel with it. A terrible woman dated. Or another terrible woman. wonder why I mixed with it. Maybe because it's here and you feel so free, and somehow that ended up being a little too free by mistake. But you would normally never forget your own daughter's name. I'm not sure. Feels bad about it. What here about the king? Generous and kind-hearted to converse even with me. Promontory. North from Baharata could happen upon a hovel. I don't want to say hovel. I didn't want to say hovel. I worded it too bad. And then hello to Juan. How about that Super Mario Galaxy movie trailer? I've not seen it, and I need to. Maybe we'll see it together before I call it a stream, actually. It honestly sounds like a really good idea. There's the Queen. The Great Unwashed. What is the Great Unwashed? That was, in fact, a princess. Another monster to wrangle, though. Where to get out? But my confusion was legit because Zarn was messing up for some reason. It's alright, though. We've gotten places, haven't we? But I can't get out. Oh, there's stairs, though. I would not realize stairs. Zarn will put it down as brain's still waking up. Moments before that mind wasn't working right until fully awoken. That kind of thing happens to anybody for sure. It makes all the sense. I get it. Alright. I didn't even go down these stairs. But I totally can. But after I get this monster, this cloud, this cloud. Fluffy. Oh, look, so that cloud is Gabriel Iglesias. And Strife is over the moon. Wherever any more monster arenas are, we'll be plenty ready for them. We've got some powerful monsters right now. Pot. Magic water. That bottomless pot was how to get to the ultimate key, though. It doesn't matter what's said there. There ain't nothing to really gain talking to him. And another mini medal. Then, yeah, I definitely did that. Definitely good there. So we're probably good here. Let's go to the mini metal manor and probably... I want to go somewhere else. I want to go somewhere else and talk with the priestess, confess before I see the trailer. Staff of Resurrection. Can it only be used in battle, though? Yeah, in battle only. We'll give it to him. He can use that in battle. So, Japan, perhaps. I don't know though. Let's go to Gaia's navel. Let's see. And we've already done that, so I can get rid of it. I need to remember that. Then, on the coast of the continent to the west, small meadows surrounded by forest. Why don't I zoom over there then? I can't pray, that's why. Or there. It's a Koriv then. Once Sarn woke up and was told there was a train derailment. Needed people to help clean. Might help to get a job at the railroad. Why wake Sarn up for something he can't do? Can't pick up those trains. You are not Sabin Figaro, in all fairness, from Final Fantasy VI. Didn't want a job at the railroad. Trying to get first job, and mom tried to help when didn't ask for help. But you could not lift trains, you said. That was a very tired thought, I'm sure. All right. We are doing things here, aren't we, people? I sure think we are. 25 hours in at 29, level 29. Haven't you gotten to level 29 in 26 hours or something? I thought I saw. All right, before we call it a stream, let's go ahead and see about the trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I've got to do Tekken 8 stuff off stream, though. And now Zarn's going to need to get back to it so to stay ahead of me. So to be able to watch this and not be, whatchamacallit, spoiled on stuff. Which is totally fair. All right, let's see here. Let's get this going. How is it not the first thing on my feed? What in the world? What in the world? I'll see all that for later. Okay, seriously, where? How not? I can't even. I don't know why I'll see that, but man, how was it not the first thing brought up at all on my feed? I can't even believe it. All right, now we'll unmute it. I'll put the audio in my headphones. I'll get rid of the game name thing. That's not necessary. Probably also get rid of the watermark for the moment. And make sure you all can see this. It is very imperative that you see it. Okay. So let's see then the trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I thought I unmuted this. I was so sure I did, but apparently I didn't. Now I did. Didn't I? I clicked the thing. Well, now for sure I've unmuted it. Hang. His revenge he wants. One little dab for perfection.
Hey, big guy!
He's still small.
Don't move, I'll be right up. Sipping the soup, cleaning the paint. Boodle-doo, and also trim the bonsai bush. Here we go. Hey, Luigi. What's up, Mario? Behold, I made a masterpiece for Princess Peach. What do you think?
Love the colors.
It's trash.
You look at my masterpiece and say that?
I'll burn the skin off your bones.
Wow. Sorry about that. That's the old Bowser talking. Still working through my demons, I suppose. Anyway, I need my 8 hours or else I really turn into a monster.
Oh, April. And Star Slingshots. Oh, wow. Peach and Toad going through that. And look at those two. Look at her still go. Bowser Jr. looking real fierce.
And I'm gonna be taking my father now.
Oh, man. Rosalina.
Princess Rosalina, you're coming with me.
We didn't hear any words, but that is Brie Larson as Rosalina. So, what do we think of that? I do want to see it, and it does feel more adventurous and intense again. Ooh, boy. Zarn may be getting to the end of Bravely Default. He can play that instead of Dragon Quest III after he gets further. Mainly plays in handheld mode during the times that he can play, but can't be at the TV. EQ3 on the Steam Deck. We were doing Galaxy in the second movie. You saved that for later. Who, huh, what? Let's see. I'm not sure what one is saying with we were doing Galaxy in the second movie. You saved that for later. It has been known that it is going to be Super Mario Galaxy movie for the second one. That has been known for a while. Zarn thinks he should get the Super Mario Brothers movie on 4K physical and all 3 Sonic movies. I would applaud you for all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, really. Juan knows she's Captain Marvel got reduced in the second movie. Second what movie? What second movie? I know she had a effective cameo in the post-credits scene in Shang-Chi. I know that. But Denji doesn't care. Where's Odyssey 2? Because unfortunately, the Super Mario Galaxy movie is the main thing to celebrate 40 years of Mario. Super Mario Galaxy movie is the main thing instead of any sequel to Super Mario Odyssey or any new Collectathon Mario game or any Mario game for that matter. The movie is the main attraction for the year. Captain Marvel movie, one means the Marvel. I guess then Zarn's right. The movie The Marvels. I would not have known that she got her role reduced. I would not know that at all. I thought there was a good blend of all three of the Marvels getting screen time, so I couldn't have been sure. What's unfortunate now is I have to pass the baton to someone here. I've got a good idea of who that should be. I don't think it's going to be her, though, as good an idea as that would be. I kind of want to get the word out for someone here. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. Seemed like good shared time amongst the Marvels. Zarn feels the need to watch it again. I will say Miss Marvel is precious. Iman Vellani plays her so well, and Kamala just feels so precious. Such a young, precocious superhero, but I love her so much because of that. We're going to raid Shiro Tora Tenshi. Haven't had many opportunities to raid her as it is. She's playing, or I hope she's playing, or had been playing, Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope she's not ending so soon. I want to think she's not. And I think there's something that she might need help with. I won't detail it. I'll let her say it, but I swear there's something she could use some help with. Brain is all mixed up, switching out daughter spell's name. Feels bad about that, but you'll be waking up soon, hopefully. And I definitely need to get more of this in after a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I have got to do more Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. Stuff is getting crazier in good ways, and I can't wait to do more. But until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself, and still have your notifications on because you don't want to miss anything surprising or silly or something. And Twitch needs to actually tell people when I'm on, when the notifications are on. Please work on that, Twitch. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.